All right.
You checking?
Yes.
What's your last name?
Hankins, Hankins.
Okay, so I have your reservation for departure on Friday. So 5 nights. Perfect. And may I see the credit card you'd like to use? Thank you. Alright, and then from here, if I can have you tap or insert your credit card right over here, please. On this one, try it again. I think it didn't capture it. Perfect. Alright, and then on here, I'll have you confirm that everything looks correct. So it's 5 nights comp, so you'll press next. This mentions your deposit. Text messages if you like. Housekeeping service.
Oh, you know what? I meant to decline housekeeping.
I'll decline it for you.
Okay.
All set. Did you want text messages?
You can decline the text too. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Even though the funny thing is, every time I decline it, I still get them.
It's crazy. I don't know. I'll tell you. Did you need a late checkout for your departure?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll put you down for 1 p.m. Okay, this is going to be the 20th floor in the resort tower. Do you want some waters to take?
Yes, please.
Yes, let me get you some. Here you go, and you're all set.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a good day.
Have a great day.
Thank you too. This is my last one that I have before so I can make sure. I'll be right back.
Never even went to the Grand Canyon.
It's like I went shopping and I got everything from the
months something. Karate championship. Unless that's $1,000, that's. Oh yeah. Right down there. I accidentally pressed down, yeah. Yeah, I'm used to pressing down as my problem. Shit's so heavy. Hey there. Right by the fucking electrical. Go right in the corner. And it's hot as balls in here. I got the air on 70 fucking 4. And the coldest it'll go is 68. So that'd be a 6-degree drop. Dude. Minutes, about 27 minutes. So hop into this tournament. I think I'm dead tired already. Look at that, totally. I mean, look, I have a decent upper right arm.
Titles and more on demand.
church needs to draw a line in the sand.
As far as I am concerned, one man cannot excommunicate.
This is a nuclear bomb. We had a plan. This is the plan. This is not the plan. The Roman Catholic Church, and you've pissed them off. You, government, have an obligation to think. If you don't sign this bill, it's a law with a career. It's over.
Alright, I need to plug
The world is watching us.
my phone in.
Our on-demand entertainment options give a variety of needs and interests, but some of the choices might not be right for everyone. Make your on-demand experience kid-friendly by activating parental controls. Need wake-up service? This TV can be an alarm. Simply set a timer, and the TV turns on softly and slowly increases in volume to gently wake you up. Press select to get started. Why not set your good morning up now? When it's time to wind down from a fun-filled day, we have entertainment for everybody. Relax while the kids laugh and laugh with all their favorite TV friends. Select their favorite episode or that new movie they've been begging you to take them to see and enjoy watching it on the big screen.
Dad, I just saw pair folks.
A pair.
Yeah, they were gliding around each other. Beautiful. My dad, he was a quiet man with a camera.
Carefully, so you remember what you've seen.
And he was the only person.
Let's turn this off.
And now he's gone. I miss him terribly.
Smile.
They should just leave those off for customers. Fucking save some fucking electricity. Anyways, look at that. The pool, the main pool is empty. Kid pool has water. There's no one there. You got the F1 headquarters over there, Vegas. I'm roasting even standing by this fucking window. This should be me pounding Carla against the window. Shoes. I actually do need some light. Drink. Shoes. Disturb the people below me. Here we go. And this I could actually use right now. It's just gonna be annoying trying to clip it because this isn't flexible like the old one I had. Obviously, I can find somewhere. Damn it. Use a lamp. Somebody's sitting right here playing. More drinks. Should I get my wallet? I really don't need this book. Using the bed for the heat shield. Got a phone cord. Go. Place to plug in the laptop. Right next door. Did I bring my mouse pad? Oh my god, I swear to God. How did I forget my mouse pad? it's right here. I wonder if it'll work without it. Alright, it works. So yeah, I threw stuff over one half of the bed. So, where's this mysterious Asian girlfriend girl? Alright, I have it set to 71 degrees in auto. Back. I have nuts. I can sprint and go get some food. Relish. Baby food. I'd be better off sprinting and grabbing some food now than later, because it'll only be 5-minute breaks later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't have enough food. I'll just have to use my reward points on sandwiches. If that's even allowed. Come on. I don't need my car keys. I'll bring change in case I feel like spending it. 70-18. Or 2078. They have drink vending machines, but I don't think they have snacks. Like, you can just literally go to the bottom of the elevator and find some. Oh. And it doesn't matter if they take my points or not. Because it's all I'm going to spend them this week in literally no time. I'm going to have to spend cash on food at some point. I know, this is so stupid. Like, I'm literally choosing this in a poker tournament over reaching out to Carla. But, like, it goes both ways, right? And I didn't reply to her last Marcos, whatever she said. She could have asked me questions. Well, she also... Is there checking out? Hi, can we pay with our reward points?
The post office works, yeah?
Okay.
You have your card
Downstairs.
down right here?
Whoever you go past, where the links is. Where the links is. It's that thing. We'll be down here.
Just meet me here.
All right. Look for,
Thank you.
What floor? Sure. You're 23. We are this. We are this. We got it. Thank you.
I just did that.
I'm gonna get my boyfriend in.
So this timer goes off almost 8 minutes. I think. I really should have maxed out my. I should have gotten a third sandwich. Okay. Oh, I do have old ass bread in here. Dang. Check to see if it's any good. I was wondering what happened to my bread. Man, I had change I didn't even spend. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to spend that till mandatory. I technically should be uploading videos to YouTube. But it'll be there for me to prove to her at some point. She's going to accuse me no matter what. a stupid light behind me. I'm gonna keep. The light's gonna keep making it focus in and out. So. He claims I'm connected. Defeats the purpose not to show my face. Oh yeah, I can move up. It's gonna start getting dark. So ready to go back to sleep. 691-173. Dude, I should have brought like a whole week's worth of these. What was I thinking? Might drive home tomorrow though. Bixby. Oh yeah, I gotta sing Carla that something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you have the time of your life. But that should be like highlights of us. I have a fucking. Anyways, make sure I don't have any. I do have a pause session. Right. Going to check my wallet, see if I can even deposit anything anytime soon. I can deposit $50. That's the only thing I can deposit. I theoretically should just go ahead and do that, because I'll get cash back. I should wait. I mean, I don't know what I should do. Yeah, I should wait until I can deposit as much as possible. Because I want the free money from WPT, so if I deposit 50, they won't give me any free money, just my cash back will. Every percentage counts. The The sad thing is I might run out of money for the Crown series. We're off to like satellite in for fucking $3. I can't even get the sandwich opened. Here we go. Almost half of the people left are going to get paid. $2,600 people left, 1,120 paid. I should just jump in before I forget. I believe it's $218. It's gonna tell me anyways. Look at that. Only 100,000 for first. That's not a lot of money actually. This broke 2 million last time. Uh-oh. I'm like, is it not gonna let me? The thing is, I need my push and fold software. Yeah, I only started with 10 big blinds. Oh, and I didn't. If I would have just brought a second screen or TV, I actually might be able to set this up to use GTO Hero. I'm just gonna use this. So yeah, I can't really stream my face, but you can probably hear me react. Kathy Lieber. I wonder if that's really her. There's a good chance it is. This guy punted off with ace 3. I can technically fire up, record my laptop screen, but getting close to 100,000. Yeah, this one's a joke. Last time it broke 2 million. It was like 2.1 million. Now it's 1.6. It's so retarded though. First place is like double second place. It's so stupid, man. First place should not be 12.2%. That is insane. First place should be like 8%, 10% at most. $8,000 entrants in first place is double second place. I accidentally pressed start too early. Ugh, I don't know why I got chicken salad. I have almost a 1 in 2 chance of making money. Poker tournaments are such a scam. It's just people doing flips over and over again. Oh, I got pocket sixes in the big blind. It's supposed to be a call. And then I held. 6 is held against ace king suited, even flopped a flush draw with 2 overs. And I'm still not on pace to make the money. I don't think I've ever used this on this phone, but I'm going to try it. In case of record, anyone calls me. I'm actually going to fold pocket 5s in early middle position. There's literally a small shove, a min raise, and an all in. Let's see if I would win or not. I would have won. Fuck. No, never mind. The guy made a straight. I would have lost. Still need 1,140 people to bust. Is this? Oh, it is a mystery bounty. That's why the fucking prices are so tiny. So yeah, you can probably still win 200,000, obviously. I gotta survive one more level after this. I should technically stall every hand. Yeah, I need more chips, I think. First shizzle. I only cover one person, so. I mean, I would at least ensure that I survived at the bounty level by stalling every hand. But you theoretically want as many hands at as cheap levels as possible to reduce variance. But in the short term, I can stall to the bounty level and then try and double up. Because people are going to call me lighter. They might call me light anyways. Alright, we got one more level. It's probably only 10 minutes. We'll see. Maximum of 11 total entries per player. Now what do I do to stall? No, I think I need to double up. I have no idea if this is a call or not. 9-7 suited. Calling off half my stack. Doubt it. Oh, pocket queens. I don't want to be like Kristen Fox and then fucking fold. This could easily be aces though. There's a 1 in 10 chance they have aces or kings, so it's a profitable play. But then when there's a raise and a 3-bet, I don't know, I think that there's still more combos of ace king from both players. They might even fold. Hold. There we go. Easy game. It's blurry, the fight doesn't focus, yada yada. Even now, I still only cover 2 people, so I can't really just stall every hand yet. I mean, I can, but see how close we're getting to the money. Still 140, 135 people to go. Ice cold Medina. Alright, I can actually record myself for a little while because I have more than 15 big blinds. Can we make it a little warmer in here? I thought 74 was too hot. 71 is too cold. And of course, the short stack got replaced replaced by a 48 big blind stack. I cover one player. I can potentially cover more if some of the middle stacks lose chips. We need 80 people to bust. I can technically, yeah. I could start stalling just to min cash. But a min cash isn't even your money back. So yeah, you just gotta play fast and build chips. Yeah, if you play as much hands as you can on lower level, you get more hands against fish that are still alive in the tournament, because otherwise they're going to be busting on other tables. Too bad my table is pretty much all mids except for one guy here. It's the luck of the draw. I mean, if I wanted to play against fish, I would have played it from level 1. Actually, I said 80 people. We need 800 and 40 people still to go. $1985, that's my birthday. I was technically supposed to mid-raise this because I'm on a tight table. Looks like this guy woke up with something though, and this guy called, so. Did I look out? I did look out by not raising that garbage. I literally just need to stall for 4 minutes and we'll be in the bounty stage, and I cover 2 people on my table. And watch, the highest bounty is gonna be like fucking $100,000 or $200,000. It's gonna be some disgusting number. It's probably gonna be bigger than first place, which is roughly 100K, so I think it's gonna be a good 130,000 for just for knocking someone out, and you can do that in 3 minutes if I don't fuck this up. The problem is I don't want the blinds to go up, so it's like I kind of wanted to get the blinds out of the way. But by not stalling, I'm allowing the 2 stacks shorter than me to bust right now by not stalling. Like I want them to play as little hands as possible before the bounty level starts. Because otherwise the odds go up that they're gonna bust out. And but they're tight, so that means they're playing a small percentage of the hands, so I don't have to worry too much. I mean, they're raising 12 and 15% of hands, so. But if they see 9 hands in the next 2 minutes, then obviously there's a chance they're going to be all in. If they're smart, they would stall right now. That way my blind would go up the next level, and I think that's what one of them is doing. He intentionally disconnected. What are the odds of that? I don't think this is a coincidence. He disconnected. That way he's ensuring that he survives to the bounty level. And also it ensures that the blind is going to go up on me. That is a diabolical move. It's Just disconnect your internet and you'll get 30 extra seconds. That is diabolical. This is how smart these players are, if he did it on purpose. And now the tournament's hand for hand. Now watch, he's gonna come right back. There he is, boom. See, I knew he did that shit on purpose. I'm gonna have to do that sometime. Intentionally disconnect. Need 720 people before we even in the regular money. They should pause the clock. I thought hand for hand meant pause the clock. The clock is still ticking. Probably people purpose disconnecting all over the site right now. How is it taking this long to finish? Oh, and they got 50-second time banks, that's why. Alright, here we go. Here's the bounty levels. $130,000, I was right. 83,000 is the next biggest. I'm going to be grabbing my phone here shortly. I really should grab it right now. 130,000, 83,000, 34,000. There's two of them. There's 4 17,000s, 8 8,500s. 16 4,200s. There's a bunch of $65, 140s, 340s, 790. Dude, imagine just winning 790 right now, like 1,800. All right. Yeah, I can't spare wasting a second. Time bank. And I gotta pay attention. All right, let me push and fold. This sucks because before we're even in the money, 640 people have to bus. That means a third of the fucking player pool. So a ton of the money is in the bounties. Let me see this. We've got to be on a 6-minute break. Plus I started too early. So only 14% of the people entries are getting paid. They couldn't even make it a rounded 15. I might actually have a heart attack. So yeah, I'm having heart arrhythmias. This is not gonna work. Oh, actually. This just takes a lot of energy is all. Buzz my hair. Oh my god, did I even transfer the money from Venmo? I might want to check that. I had to have, right? This will be a nice surprise if I hadn't. Look. $0. I mean, where's my history? Transactions. It must have been. Cash App? No, Zelle, right? Yeah, it was Zelle. I remember now. It was Zelle. cover one person. Only one person. But that can change if I play well. Most likely I'm about to bust $218 though, but we'll see. There's no shame in waiting for Queens Plus like I did. There's a lot of people that final table bounty tournaments and they literally have either no bounties or next to no bounties. Okay. Yeah, I need to play every hand fast. That way, if the biggest bounty is not on this table, we need to clear out this table. And I need to clear out as many people myself as possible in the meantime, in case it is on this table. Pocket sevens, 20 bigs. This is when I need the fucking GTL up. If he shoves. I think checking is fine. This could literally be an ace. This could literally be a jack. It could be ace four off. Could have been slow playing an overpair. I still cover one player, which means I probably should have gambled this hand. None of the big prizes have left yet. None of even the 1800. I technically should have shoved pocket sevens pre-flop. I mean, that's kind of psycho, but it's probably long term. It's probably a slightly winning move. But then you can never get away from it. So. And I would have been, yeah, shoving and flipping this one. Which is okay. Because if you do that enough times, eventually you're going to find your way to a final table. I didn't bring olive oil or anything. I just have water. Yeah, I'm having heart problems and I'm dead tired. Yeah, I'm an idiot for recording on iPhone last night. I could have just screen recorded on my regular phone. I would have used 70% less or 30% less storage. Still need 420 people to make the money. So the smallest bounty's worth like a third or a quarter. A quarter. The minimum bounty's worth like 27% of the buy-in. You need to be at least 30% to break even long term. I should technically fold pocket deuce here. And thank God a 2 did not come. I was gonna scream. I was gonna scream so hard. Cause yeah, min raise and a call on the button. Like obviously someone has like pocket 6s or higher. So why would you call pocket 2s and pray for a 1 in 8 chance of flopping a set? And then some of the times you flop a set, someone else flops or turns a set. There we got 300 something people to go. It's gonna start going fast too. This guy could have just bluffed Queen Jack and he got there on the river. No base 10. So the raiser had pocket 7s and the button caller had ace 10 offsuit. So. For some reason, the clock runs out, but the blind level doesn't go up. I think it's until everyone on all tables finishes the level. It's so weird. Dude, I keep having fucking arrhythmias, man. I might have drank too much Gatorade. God, dude, they moved the shortest stack off of our table. Now I'm the shortest stack. This is almost a shove. And then they replaced him with a guy that has fucking 4 times my chips. I actually do cover one player. But yeah, why would they move the fucking shortest stack? It's like rigged. It's like they're fixing it, moving it to like their friend's table or something. So one of the 34,000s was pulled. That sucks. 2 of the 17,000s have been pulled. 2 of the 8,500s. 2 of the 4,200s. 4 of the 1,800s. This guy risked his tournament life with Pocket Nines, but to be fair, he had 11 bigs. 12 bigs. He was only worth 65, but I still would have rather had that than nothing. Aha, he was replaced by a 10 big blind stack. Thank Jesus. That might have actually been the guy that was here before. That's hilarious. He just keeps getting hoarded around the tables. But he skipped the blinds. What the fuck? We need 235 people to bust. Dude, my fucking heart. God. Having bad arrhythmias. Or it's like a single arrhythmia. It's like a PVC, but it sucks. And dude, they're very frequent is a fucking problem. I don't know what to do. I need some nuts. Maybe I did have too much sodium. Maybe I have too much magnesium. Here goes the short stack all in. This guy called 2 shoves of pocket fives and was totally incorrect. What a fucking donkey. Both 34,000 bounties are gone. What a shame. I can stall to the money. We only have 90 people. That's technically supposed to be a shove, but I think I should tighten up since I'm literally 50 away from the money. So don't do anything stupid, Brockton. Like, you can guarantee that you're gonna get most of your money back by not shoving. I would have flopped top pair though. And I would have turned a flush draw as an emergency. Come on, we got 41 people to go. This guy's saying he has who knows. Dude, my heart for these arrhythmias, man. The sad thing is, by stalling, I'm killing my chances of winning one of the top bounties. Because everyone else is going to start stalling soon. I don't know. We got 33 people to go. I'll make the money, no problem, most likely, because there's degenerates just shoving people with fucking 3 big blinds and shit. And remember, I can still win the tournament for 100 grand, so I don't need the fucking bounty. Even though it's disgusting, 130k. And 83k. We're literally like 13 people away. Not 8 people away. I even wasted a couple seconds on my time bank. Five people away. This guy's wasting his time bank too, that's funny. He must have a hand. This is just being nice, helping me get there. Yep, he folded well. 3 people away. And 1 person, I should say, hand for hand. Nope, it hasn't, surprisingly. Both screens say something different. I think it might stay hand for hand after this. One more person. There we go. It says we're in the money. One guy bluffed, or he's trapping. He bluffed with King Wow with the best hand. It is hand for hand, even though we're literally in the money. Dude, I am so tired from talking all day, from packing, mostly talking all day, from carrying my luggage and everything, getting too many electrolyte imbalance. This is Crown event number 1. The 320 event is 1.5 million guaranteed. That's pretty much insane. Okay, 10 big blinds. Not a shove. Too bad I'm still gonna lose like 40. $55 if I bust right now. It's all a scam. Almost all the 17,000s are gone. This is just sick. Like, it should only half of the 17,000 should be gone. There's 4 of them. That means 2 should be gone, not 3. And only 1 of the 3. Yeah, there's just bad variance all the time. Dude, this guy's playing complete garbage. This guy should have been all in on the flop. Damn it. I knew he bluffed into me. Potentially. If I would have just shoved pocket sevens pre-flop, it wouldn't be a short stack design now. Yep, someone just won it. Babe Star. 130 grand. I didn't even give myself a chance. I would just have to randomly shove right now. Let's try and run it up real quick. But again, I still have 100K in the tournament, so calm the fuck down, Brock. You can literally sleep. You can fold down to your last big blind. Just keep advancing. Next thing you know, we'll be in the money, or the next pay jump is the real in the money. George is jealous. I've only played 6% of hands. Are you gonna rep the 6? I should be using the solver since other people are. Everyone's patiently waiting for me. Well, at least we got some fish at the table. protection will go even tighter than I normally do. That's crazy. I probably don't need to go that tight. Fuck it. Let me try it for once, right? Dude, my heart is going crazy. Keep having PVC like back to back in short intervals. Just randomly had Jack 9F. Well, I guess I might as well stall to the next pay jump. I actually should play as fast as possible. I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. I can double up and go on a run and knock and get some bounties, or I can stall and we lose another 140 people and risk losing another giant bounty that I'll never have a chance to get. But even if I knock someone out, the odds right now are 1 in 900. So let's see that one. It's worth about $92 on average. If everyone folds, I am supposed to shove here. Look at that, everyone sees me coming. Everyone sees me coming. You all gonna call a 5 big blind shove here? This guy's limp shoving 74 bigs, he might be trapping. But if he knows the other guys are weak, limping behind, then he can rep stronger. Hold, no king, no 7, it's over. Thanks for calling, idiot. Thank you for donkeys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Stall to make a guaranteed profit, I know that much. 20-ish profit. 27 profit, yeah. 105 people to go. What? I actually cover one player, that's hilarious. Anyone on the planet watch my YouTube videos. Not a single person. $75 more people to make a guaranteed profit. And there's always going to be like a $700 bounty or something still left. It's not the end of the world for me. We still got 4 8,500, 9 4,200. Yeah, this ain't the end of the world. There's only one 17,000 though. I'll just have to make the money the old school way, waiting for premium hands and holding. I can still win it. There's plenty of 1800s. There's a ton of 790. So yeah. Even if I win a 340, I'll be happy. Even a 140, 65 is okay. I'm actually supposed to shove this bottom of the range. This might be a regret. Ace-10 offsuit. It's one of the worst hands. The worst two hands besides Ace-5 and Ace-6 suited. And King-10 suited. 5s and 6s. If this short stack calls, I can actually win a bounty now. might have a tight image, 7% of hands. I know Lucky Jewel is probably going to call. We'll see though. Nope. I got it through, yes. I thought for sure someone was going to call 11 big blind shove. Or 12. What's my position? 716. Yeah, I'm on pace to make the next page up just by stalling. And now I'm about to potentially cover more people if I just win another hand. If I just double up, I'm in the bounty business for sure. We're in the top 10% of players now, top 10, 9%. The other short stack is stalling like I am. He wants that guaranteed profit. You just need 34 people to bust. There's so many hands I should have shoved, like queen 10 suited, that I didn't. I could be one of the top bounties is the thing, so yeah, as long as I make it to the final two, I could win my own bounty. It's basically a 1 in 791 chance that my bounty is worth 17,000. So that means this bounty is worth $21 on average. You might as well just fucking play tight as hell right now. There's no way Jewel is folding. 6-10 suited, yeah. Either 8 or king. If it folds to me, I'm supposed to shove. I don't have to though, that's my tournament life. Oh, yeah. 18 people to bust. Guaranteed profit. That's what I'm here for, to make money over time. I'm at a point where I definitely can't disappear because it would be unfair to my family. They already went through Nathan dying. I don't want to scare everyone again. All right, we made the pay jump. And for 218, 245 locked up. This is the real mid cash. Really, 420 would be a real mid cash. Okay. Definitely not shoving this on a loose table. 8-7 suited. Might as well put it at 12 bigs. Tight is right. You need a solver. Especially on a loose table, you just literally tighten up. Right, if it folds to me, I am supposed to shove. Even though, yeah, I definitely don't like it. I could technically have stalled. Alright, this guy has a hand. He's shoving 28 bigs. Never mind, he has a7. No 7, and that's it. There we go. Oh, we chopped. No, I won. Never mind. I doubled up for sure. I know my kicker played. He's donated to me twice. Now I can actually connect. I cover 1, 2, 3 people, almost 4 people on the team. No, yeah, 5, 4 to 5 people I cover now. I just have to get an all-in hand, or one that mathematically is worth gambling for a bounty. It depends on if the 17K is left or not. It is, but it's only worth $23 is the problem. If we lose like half of the field, then it'll still only be worth 40, so. You just gotta play regular poker at this point. Until there's less people remaining and that bounty is still available. Jack 8, 5. Nope. This guy just knocked out 2 people. He's about to fucking win it, isn't he? $65 and most likely $65 or $140 or whatever. $340. He just won $340 just for knocking someone out. Lucky him. And damn it, 2 people that have been covered replace the empty seats. mean, you still want to try and collect bounties because they're gonna start compounding. So. $170 people to go though until the next page ends. I need a bounty fucking calculator. A bounty solver. Where I can type in the average bounty and then it tell me if this is the correct play or not. This guy like snap 3-bet, so. The donkey actually folded. Wow. Pocket sixes. Hopefully it folds to me. Nope. I think I'm just gonna raise on a shove. I'm gonna fold pocket sixes. I'm not gonna think twice about it. I actually was ahead, but this guy would have. I would have won because Jack 10 off wouldn't have called a 23 big blind shove, I don't think. You never know though. If he would have won. I would have won $65 if I would have had the balls to do it. And he gets replaced by a stack that covers me that's super tight. Of course. I made it to the next level. I raised jacks 3x under the gun, and the guy ignored it and shoved ace queen. Yeah, when they're raising 3x, they have like jacks plus every time, buddy. He was only worth $65. Bixby. Hey, Bixby. Maybe like lay in the bed or something. Walk around. I could use that. Right, so where are they, Carla? I've been in here forever. Where's this imaginary Asian girlfriend? And yes, I am mad, so that must mean I'm guilty, right? So where are they? Maybe she thinks I have a fucking Asian fucking pen pal. Messenger pal. Dude, the top to that air conditioning blew off. Yeah, satellite dish. Oh, they got a lot of satellite dishes over there. Maybe walking, getting blood flow. I really should just trim the air up. That's crazy. 74 I was roasting in here. No, 73 and then. But also I was sweating and overheated from luggage and everything. So yeah, whoever was in here before 74 was actually a good temperature. And oh, but also the sun isn't baking the fucking room, the building. I mean, I could always fucking stretch my legs, stand there and play. No one's forcing me to sit in that chair. Other than the fact that I was dead tired, and I can lift the chair up. I don't even think I tried that yet. There we go. It actually did go taller. So I put the hotel extra thick throw blanket. Might regret it though, because it might get too overheated. This guy's still stalling for the next page up. He's got 132 people to stall through though. Pocket Kings, here we go. This guy's stopping like he has aces though. I'm just gonna min raise. Hopefully the short stack shoves, and then if any of those guys calls, I just reshove. Yep, he shoved. Then I reshove, and then he probably calls. Because he's pretty much committed at this point. He might fold now that there was a 3-bet. Ooh. They didn't even go to the wow, they have 50 and 60 big blinds behind. Someone might have pocket jacks, sadly though. Nope. Unless they're slow playing. Ace queen is gonna shove. Yeah, he has ace queen. Obviously, he's thinking about it. Yes, he had 2 outs. And I get a bounty. I'm gonna win something. $65. Better than nothing though. So I've won 300. So $80 profit. Or $90 profit. And now I went from the shortest stack to the fucking table captain. That is crazy. Look at that. Now I have to address. Now we're all fucking big stacks on my table, so that sucks. It's like I don't get a fucking break. At least I won 1 bounty though. At some point, it's gonna move me tables, so there'll be shorter stacks. Or something will happen where someone busts. Like this hand, someone could bust. Or get severely crippled at least. There's definitely gonna be at least 1 all-in here. 2 people are all-in. He's never folding. Kings versus aces. So the kings is about to be short stacks. Well, there we go. Just like I discussed. I need to see what that guy raised to. That's always a sizing tell. He probably raised a 2.5. No, he just min raised none of the gun. So hard to tell. And he raises 14%, so yeah, very disguised. And the third guy somehow knew to fold. He probably didn't have shit though. Kings should have just called, right? No, he did the right play. It's only 1 in 21 chance. Now I have ace queen off. And the button might shove into me. Here we go. We have the small blind shove I have to consider. I have to call, obviously. Snap call. No king, no 8. No king, no 8. There we go. I got my second bounty. $65. I wish I would focus probably. I have to manually focus it though. Alright, I'm up 155 profit, I think. And we're about 90 people from a pay jump. $80 pay jump. Dude, I have 83 bigs. This is better than when I had 50 bigs and the fucking 3,315k mystery box. Oh, and I'm in 60th place. I could literally... I want to see how much that is worth. Almost 1,500 bucks. I gotta focus. And this is going by pretty fast. I could literally just sleep between hands. Dude, that would have been so awesome if I won $17,000 if it's even still available. It's still there. That would have been so fucking awesome. It would have been a 1 in like 640 chance or something crazy. I could be the 17,000. Never know. Unlikely, but could. Dude, our table is all big stacks again. So this is when we need to like 3-bet each other. I'm just gonna fold against this guy's opening range. I shouldn't, but I am this time. This fold will save me a ton of variance. The small blind might 3-bet me is the problem. I really should have went 2.1, but they're gonna see that I'm only raising 8% of hands. Yeah, the fucking small. They both called. Check. Yeah, because he could have checked, raised the river with a bluff. He was 10 blocker. I'm in 51st place. I don't need to brag or anything though, because I've been a decent stack in a WSOP event where it's fucking $1 million or more for first, so. I don't need to magically take a picture. Could be worth more money though. Yeah, 17. It's worth $1,700. The eliminations are definitely slowing down though. 70 people to the next pigeon. This could still easily take till fucking midnight. Easily. Oh yeah, Carla didn't even tell me Happy Easter, and I didn't tell her Happy Easter either. You know what she did with the kids today. And they probably went and saw Super Mario. I technically should have raised. Looks like I'm glad I didn't really. Yeah, this isn't like near the final table, so I need to chill the fuck out. And wait for some blind levels to go up, that way people are down to like 15 bigs. Wait for another $80 pay jump. I'm not even the chip leader on my team. Oh, he may. Yeah, this guy might be using a solver. He literally did 3.5x. I mean, I have 90 bigs. I could literally wait for aces and kings right now. Let's see if it's still. It's still, the big bounty is only worth $28 per player. So yeah, just play it like a regular tournament. That means with 300 people left, it'll still only be worth $56. I know I should say it back to him, but I really should be focusing. Bet 6 into 18, no. 6 into 16. Have a low pair, or like ace jack. Some rags. Blinds are about to go up. I should be playing the other tournaments too. There's a fucking $55 500k guarantee. Like, that one is a no-brainer. Fuck. It's all kinds of big fucking tournaments. This guy only raises 5%, so he's a snap fold. But he probably knows that and uses his image. I went from 90 bigs to 80 bigs in one hand, 2 hands. Which means if I can just wait 18 minutes, people are gonna have like 15 bigs on this table. $20 more people for a page off. $80 page off. $82. Who needs a Mr. Beast giveaway when you can just play poker, right? Why not do both? It's still available. 28500s, 8 4200s is kind of nice. 12 1800s, 29. So if I knock someone out, I'll basically have a 10% chance to win more than 790 or higher, basically. Maybe a little bit better odds than that. Yeah, it's 10%. I'll just say 12%. Oh, we lost a player. $340. God fucking damn it, dude. Gone. It was only the third smallest one, though. If I can just get the third smallest one. Too bad it's a 1 in. It's only a 1 in 6 chance versus getting this 65. It's 6 times harder to get. I could literally just start stalling every hand, but I also just want to get aces. This guy only raises 4%, and the guy defended the big blind against him. But it was a 10-8-7 flop, so. And a jack turn. He's checking like he has ace king. King queen, wow. This guy won with a pair of fours. He defended 6-4 off against a 4% raiser, wow. And then the new player at the table has 70 bigs. Like, why can't we just get short stacks? We have one true short stack, 19 big, 20 bigs. He's not even, that's not even a true short stack. Because it's just how it works. You get all the big stacks knocking people out. You gotta wait a few levels for the blinds to go up. Get some playability. Before it was push and fold, and now it's like fucking 80 bigs deep. Everyone's got 80 bigs. Or 40 bigs or more. Before everyone had 10 to 20. Alright, I made the next page on file. So I have like 220. I only have 230 profits so far. That's really nothing to write home about yet. And then if I make the next page up, that's still only 300 profit. But still, it's like I'm trying to grind this shit, right? Not really. I should message the richest people possible. That should be on my to-do list every day. Message or meet the richest people and poker players in person if possible. I don't even need to meet a poker player. I can just literally meet someone rich that just gives me like $10,000. It says, all right, be smart with it, invest. I'm in 86th place. Don't forget that, Brock. I'm worth $817. I do not have to go crazy. I have 79 bids. It's going to overbet. But why are you going to bet big if they haven't showed any interest? See, has a set of sixes. Wow, they had flush over flush, so I guess it worked out that he bet big. Damn. The queen high flush didn't even raise. That's crazy. Facing an 11 big blind bet. He's smart. He saw right through it. I just did not raise ace-4 suited on him again, but looks like it would have worked out. There's a fucking raise on a snap shove for 40 big, so I'm glad I folded that time. I need less than 90 people and I get a $80 pay jump. He has to defend. It's actually a good board for me. Yes, it works. Leading works because he has too many king and fucking jack highs, not enough ace highs. And I defend a lot of ace highs. I'm 6-7. locked that hand. Alright, so the 10's called it small 3-bet, made sure it was a safe flop, and then shoved. It's actually pretty smart. Should technically 3-bet him. But we're not on the big pay jumps yet, so this guy might get pissed off. Actually, it is important to start moving up pay spots. Yeah, he's raising like every hand. He's obviously trying to play like a pro. I could have just called the last hand too. Now 2 people are calling him. Cut off the button. Nobody wants to 3-bet. This is the first time we've went 4 hands to the flop. Alright, just so you know, it's still me. I'm here. I'm playing this tournament. I'm 94th out of 473. Carla accused me of having an imaginary Asian girlfriend. And because I got mad about her accusing me, she said I must be guilty. Because that's her psychopathic thought process. She would rather be a narcissist and believe anger means guilt than to believe that anger means it hurts my feelings that she falsely accused me of that. When I dedicate my life to her, or did. Obviously I'm not doing that now. I'm dedicating it to this stupid poker tournament while I'm potentially having a heart attack. 54 away to the $80 pay jump. Yeah, the big bounties could easily be held in any of the big stacks, so that's why they're still there. Well, the trouble hand ace king. You can fold pre-flop, it's only worth one big. You can call pre-flop, or you can take the high fucking variance. Oh, this guy hasn't played a fucking hand. I should have just folded pre here. Who cares? This guy's 26%. And I whiff, so he might bluff ace king into me. Well, I have all the sets. I don't think he does. He actually has some queen jack. Actually, shit. I got it through though. He's got plenty of worse ace highs. Just that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't always need a calculator. What if this was a live tournament? He looks so ugly too. We're 29 away from a pay jump. People. Damn, this guy just rips it for 33 bigs. Fuck. Pretty much has to be jack plus, right? Where is this imaginary girlfriend? It's Easter Sunday. You'd think I would be fertilizing some Easter eggs. But it's all in Carla's egg shaped brain. I have no room to talk. You can't tell probably, but I have a fucking might be from my car accident. A fucking line down my skull. Could be from basketball where Andrew Johnson fucking elbow came right down to my head. I'm just gonna follow Queen Tennessee. I know I'm not supposed to. Let's make a page up. Man, if I would have just raised, I might have got it through. Fuck. Whole table's tight as hell. I'm in the top 20% of players. 22%, 23%. If the bounty is not available, it still is. I was gonna say if it isn't, then the bounties are dog shit at this point. You have like a 1 in 100 chance of winning 4,200 or higher. Yeah. Coming up on that. This guy's raising a lot. And this actually isn't even that exciting to cash for like 300 profit because I lost 300 online the other day. I think. Yeah, last week. Only 2 people have me covered. 3 people, okay. 3 out of 7. It's actually kind of a lot. job, Donkey PLO. You could have literally checked the river. Two away from the $80 pay jump. It's funny because, like in the World Series, there's gonna be like $1,000 pay jumps. Shit. All right, we made it. Now I got to get to 288. So that's a lot. One. 120 more people to go. For what? $80, $82 pay jumps. I'm doing it though. I'm definitely doing it. I'm the only one at my table that max leader. I'm the top 5% of remaining entrants. But technically that doesn't mean shit because people entered a lot. It's so ridiculous at my apartments. They said we can't have bicycles on our porch. Like, that is insanity. You make us store our bicycles in the apartment. A tiny ass studio apartment. But to be fair, if I didn't have so much stuff, I'd make room somehow. It would be a doozy, but it would work. Almost a straight. Wow, straight versus almost straight flush. That guy got absolutely correct. That's what you get for playing 6-8 suited. And the other guy defended 8-7 suited. That's crazy. He worked though. $103 people. 6 people. Damn, this guy just shoves it with 67 bigs. With pocket 7s. That was horrible shove. And he's not even going to win the hand. At least we know that there's a bad player. So Marsh loves to gamble for the bounty. What if someone just woke up with jacks or anything? Pocket 8s. You don't need to go crazy. Snap check raise, of course. Why didn't I just check it down, right? If I would have just raised pre the small one, I would have never saw the flop lately. Yeah. I think every pro in the world would have raised my hand. Shit. I don't know, they said limping is pimping. More people to go. That's right, I can literally take my laptop into the bathroom if I need. Yep, I'm regretting that pocket 8 hand. Dude, I'm like slowly falling toward the middle of the back when I was on the top like 22%. I know all it takes is one hand to get back up there, but still. There's plenty of bad players left. I mean, the guy's limping in. This guy's raising 8-6. Here we go, pocket aces. Pocket aces, baby. Finally. Oh, Joey's gonna go for it. You're gonna see that I'm only raising 6%. And they're probably all gonna fold. Yeah, they're checking my raise percentage. You can still have sets of 5, 6, 7. Standard C-bet 25%. Dude, this is so garbage. Here we go. I can check on that card and then we'll get him to, he might lead into me though. Leading means he's more likely to have it though. Yeah. And he bet pretty big. still have 6-8 because he called the flop. Okay, I'm just gonna check because he let into me. Ace-6. Okay, yeah. See, it's exactly what the Asian lady does in cash games when the board pair she represents. So yeah, cool. Alright, here we go. 61 bigs in a dream. Dealt 6-9 off seat. 75 people to the next page up. Icy cold Medina. Yeah, you really don't need to take too many chances right now. You can. There's still gonna be bad players. I mean, even good players are gonna overplay ace king and fucking queens and stuff. So you can literally wait for aces and kings right now. Once in every 110 hands, you're gonna get dealt one of those on average. The problem is, once you get it, is someone really going to give you action? And they're going to look at your stats like, oh, this guy's raising 4%, what the fuck? But they're still going to overplay ace, king, and queens is the problem. St. Cold Medina. This guy likes to limp. This guy's definitely raising. This guy's thinking about it. Alright, I do flop top pair. I'll do a quick check, a reverse tell. I could check raise, yeah. But we'll call for now. Let's see what the turn brings. Turn is a 10, so it's gives me some emergency outs. 7-9 didn't get there. Okay, he's got nothing. 6-7 gets there. Alright, king 10, ace 10, king 9. He didn't even want to bluff. Wow. I even did the quick check, and he still didn't fall for it. Quick check is supposed to mean I'm not very interested in. pocket sevens. Now I was gonna say this guy limps. I might have to raise this time. Alright, I'm definitely calling because this guy's raising wide. It's kind of it's very gambling. I mean, it puts you in tough spots, obviously. 7. Nope. No clubs. I can't really call because of the player behind me, so yeah. That sucks. I mean, I could have fucking triple barreled into me. One of my outs could have been one of his club outs. This guy's got obviously Queen's plus here. It's amazing how many pros there are. Everyone's a pro these days. $50 people. Let's see if the yeah, I gotta keep it on Instagram for now because that's the only one that stays on. Alright, I can use this again. 2 people. It's the pre-flop aggressor. This guy called in the heart. Draw completed. So there's a good chance one of them has a flush here. Especially when someone is betting tiny as hell like this guy is. Wow, he double barreled ace 10 off. What the hell is he thinking? He had no heart, nothing. He's trying to get like a 6 or a 3 to fold, or whatever the other low card was. So that was technically impressive. Oh, now we just open ripped it for 23 bigs. Wow, must be Jack's better. He is actually kind of a donkey player. Raising 27%, calling 36. He opened ripped ace king, so yeah, he's just trying to win the tournament. He got called, snap called, they had another ace king. So he chopped the blinds. Alright, there's like a 10 big blind stack, 18, 24, 25. Oh man, as the blinds go up. We're still 43 away from the pay jump. It's only what, a $90 pay jump here. No, $82 pay jump. And then of course the new player has 73 fucking bigs. Why can't it just be someone with like 3 big blinds? $12 big blinds or less, you know. It's always some monster stack. Like I'm in the top 30%. The odds that someone sits with a bigger stack than me are only 30%. And it just seems to happen time and time again. Oh, this guy's got a flush, that's why he's about to bet. Yeah. He obviously has it. He's trying to milk him for a quarter of his stack. Snap called on the left if he doesn't have it. Oh, he literally turned it. The other guy called without a spade. Even though the guy clearly had a spade. These players. I could have waited. Yeah, never mind. He hasn't played a hand in an hour. Now he's just randomly shoving 18 bigs. So easy fold, right? $29 till the pay jump. This is it. You can still fold down to aces and kings. Just play as fast as possible. Literally, I need like 15 orbits at the most. It's not that hard to do when you're turbo folding. But there's other people at the table that are doing that too. And that are just randomly, that aren't doing that, that are still going to pick up those hands. Like this guy, he just open raised 4 bigs with 6 behind. He obviously has jacks or ace king. We'll see though. Pocket jacks, there we go. Wait, this is like the easiest game ever. And then the idiot with ace 10 off shoved. Like what a fucking moron. The guy's raising 11% and hasn't played a hand in an hour. Alright, we're 19 away from it, $82. It's funny. First place is 100K and I'm worried about an $82 pay jump right now. But I also don't need to panic. There's 305 people left. It's going fast. Way faster than a live tournament, I think. really should be transferring files and uploading to YouTube from my laptop. But actually, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk disconnecting this tournament. At some point, I need to do it. Alright, now I got pocket jacks, a fucking treble hand. This guy's thinking about it. I could have at least stalled. Now there were gonna be 16 people in the next, by the time chips go in. Fold, I'm a tight ass player, fold. Cool. That might get value. Okay, I'm checking this flop. Definitely going to not be raising this flop. We can have 9-8, 6-9. Now he's betting essentially pot. Pot's gonna be about 20, and I'm gonna have 34 behind. Now I have two pair, jacks and twos, so unless he has a straight or a boat. I mean, I pretty much have to go for value here, right? He folded. He knows I'm milking him. Alright, I'm greater than top 30%. I can potentially knock someone out with pocket eights here, but I'm gonna risk 20 big blinds. Damn it, here we go. This could easily be ace king. Nope, he has kings. I fucked up. I fucked up, I was impatient. I just won chips with pocket jacks, and then, like, this guy hasn't played a hand, and he played one hand in 2 hours. And I fucking just donated, and he snapped, he didn't even think about it, he snap shoved. Because he knows it's gonna look like ace king if he shoves. And he knew he was shoving into a tight player like me. I fucked up. Dude, I was sitting in 90th place. And I even said I was gonna wait. I even said I was gonna wait for aces and kings. Shit. I didn't even need to play pocket eights in it. It's worth like almost nothing, 0.04 big blind or something. And then now I'm calling off 19 bigs. Alright, the blinds are about to go up. I'm pissed at myself. Yeah, I'm actually pretty retarded because there's way more combos of overpairs than there are ace king and ace queen that are shoving there, I think. You pretty much need queens plus, or at least jacks plus. Yeah, I fucked up big time. I could have just min-raise folded too, because everyone knows I'm tight. gonna stall to the next pay jump. I fucked up. I mean, he threw us, so he shoved so fast, but it just felt like ace king, honestly. Even ace queen might have done that. But yeah, he's raising 17%, so his 3-bet's still like somewhat wide, but. And I could have hit a miracle 8, right? Yeah, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm not even in the top 50% anymore, all from that stupid ass fucking call. I could have calculated it too, like how many chips am I risking, what place is that gonna put me in? I didn't do any of that shit. If I fold, I'm still in the top 100. I could make an ace here too, but then Smitty's gonna be 3-betting me. I can't believe I punted off 20 big blinds. God damn it, Brock. You literally said you were gonna wait for like queens plus, and you didn't do it. But this reminds me that if I just do it, I'd still be in like 100th place right this second out of 291 left. I'd have 50 big blinds just chilling. It's like musical chairs. We're just running around, grabbing a chair, running around, grabbing a chair. And I have plenty of fucking chairs myself. 50 chairs. Till everyone runs out of chairs. I'm gonna carry you guys with me by stalling. Alright, this guy literally min 3-bet to 3 big blinds. It was a mid raise to 2 and he made it 3. That's literally aces. The elf guy should literally just fold. But he's gonna call, of course. If he has aces, he should call himself anything, honestly. Yeah, kings and aces. Just call him, trap him, let them see bet. He just shoves. Alright, we made the next page up, so half the stall. The next page up is another $82. That's kind of a common theme. And then another $82, and then another $82 for literally a long time. It's funny how the pay jumps aren't even like. That's what I hate about these tournaments. The pay jumps aren't even like bigger than the buy-in. Like, what the fuck? A WSOP event, I think. I don't know. The initial pay jump is like double the buy-in for this 1,600 events or whatever, but then like it might start to taper off. All I had to do was pocket 8s under the gun isn't even, it's worth like almost nothing. I honestly should have just open folded. But it is a bounty tournament, to be fair. What if I would have hit an 8 and then won like 1,700, 17,000? Pocket kings got wrecked. And I would have won with a straight. Not that it matters. With 10-9 off early position. I can't believe I fucked up and called off with pocket 8s. I'd be chilling with a lot of big blinds right now. 45 big blinds still. $53 more people to pay up. And then cash for 610, but like remember you have to subtract 218 from that, so that's not even that impressive. I've done better in the fucking nightly $33 tournaments, I think. Yeah, I've fucking gotten like 8th place for fucking 16, 14, 1,300 at least. Yeah, it's literally just waiting aces for aces and kings. I should just go play a live tournament just to prove it. You can definitely, obviously, win by playing every hand, but I think it's either or. Either play really aggressive or really sharp or really tight. Where there's just no thought process. Base rating 24%. God, I can't believe I call off 20 big blinds out of my fucking stack. 20 out of yeah, whatever. 20 out of 90. With pocket eights, it's too much. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I can start min raising now. I have to start trying to chip up, but this is risky though. This is like flipping territory. Alright, fuck it, I'm folding ace 10 off. So third to act and I folded ace 10 off shoot. With the flop, I know that much. But Smitty PLO might have folded to my raise and I would have checked. Sold a turn card. I don't know. We'll never know. I only covered 2 people on the table for bounties. God, I fucked up. I mean, if you would have had ace king, I would have felt smart, but the chip leader has 5,200 in bounties. That's so disgusting. What? This guy randomly put it in with ace 4 suited, but the guy that waited for kings didn't. And he got rewarded $140 for knowing how to play. Maybe he knows more than I do. Because the bounties are worth like 69 now, so I guess that's something to consider. The average bounty is worth more than the mid bounty, so yeah, it is actually, you should start going for it in certain spots, obviously. Yeah, okay, the big bounty is worth more on average than the smallest bounty, so yes, you should absolutely go for bounties now. One of the top bounties could be on our table for sure. Alright, I'm gonna start looking at the charts. Even though I don't really want to, I don't need to gamble. I can wait for aces and kings still. Alright, flop top pair. Bet 57. Oh, wait. You bet 80% of the pot. I don't really need to shove. I have just one pair. Keep all the bluffs in. I'm only getting called by better, so stuff like that. betting. So ace jack is gonna check. Check. Thank you. He had me out kicked. Alright. God damn it. All because he limped in, he got value out of my hand. I lost decent chunk there. I'm glad the river scared him. Slowed things down. Alright, 22 more people is a pay jump, so I'm just gonna stall. Okay, I have one person covered on the table. But like, if I stall, he's forced to stay on the table because he's just sitting there. So it'll be 6, cash for like 690. I mean, I can try and turbo fold, I guess, to get aces and whatever, but I'm almost guaranteed to make the money if I stall, or another $82. And then I'm gonna be tempted with some random shit if I turbo fold. We could lose 15 people before the next fucking level goes up. $14. The problem is I'm gonna make the blinds go up on my get myself. Now they're going up before they get to me regardless, I think. Yep, that stupid pocket eights fuck up. What was I thinking? I would have 30 big blinds right now. I'd have more people covered. Placing would be I'd probably be in the middle of the pack 100 and like 30th or 40th. 11 more people. Remember, I said I would wait until my last big blind potentially. If that's what it took to try and get aces or kings. Queen, someone has a queen, obviously. Yep. It's kind of 10 deuce now. Yeah, that pocket eights was a fuck up because I wouldn't be stalling right now. I'd just be turbo folding until I get aces or kings myself. I'd be getting in more hands per blind, maybe, for cheaper. Now I have 12 bigs and I'm going to be stalling. And we might not even lose 10 people in 10. Yeah, we should actually, never mind. It's almost guaranteed. Alright, someone got the 17k bounty, so the bounties aren't worth shit now. 8,500 divided by 235. $36 a bounty now. Or for the big one, it's worth $36 a person. But it's so rare for like a small subset of bounties to still be available with a small amount of people left versus the initial entries. Or the people that started, the people left when the bounty level started, like 1,000 people or whatever. The math is mathing. Oh, they're about to get it in. Potentially. Yeah, he bluff shoved ace, 2 overs and a flush draw. So trying to rep the 8. Smitty Philo has a ton of chips now, and I have ace 2 suited. There's no way I'm going broke with ace 2 suited, right? Didn't think so. 4 more people to a pay jump. Three people. Even Joey is folding down to 6 big blinds. And that's good because me and him stuck it in together, and I can bust him. Potentially have a 1 in 7 chance of being the person that busts him, or at least gets it in with him. Two more people. And this hand's gonna take a while, potentially. Someone's gonna have a set or a flush. Yep, Smitty knows to slow down or trap. Because he knows if the guy has a slow played set, he can check shove a flush. But if he check shoves, will a set get away from it? He just check folds because the other guy obviously has a flush or a set himself. Alright, we're 1 away from the $80 pay jump. I don't need to use any of my extra bank yet. Because just in case I actually run deep in this thing. This guy's smart limping in. He's never at risk. Just coasting with 30 big blinds the whole tournament. He's making it work. Let's see. Only raising 5%. But that means like when he limps in, it's too weak. Most of the time. Unless you add in limping aces and then raise the other stuff. Alright, we made it. $63 people. Oh, I moved tables, so damn, now I can't knock out the other short stack. That sucks. jack off with 11.5 bigs. Should I wait? I don't think I should. Oh, and then the guy snap reshoves 8%. I'm dead. Well, that's what I get for shoving. He has jacks. Yeah, ace jack off is obviously too loose. Yeah, I didn't. I told myself aces or kings or queens plus, and I didn't do it. At least jacks plus. That was worth a whopping $65. There we go. $702. I was impatient. I had a chance to wait for a better hand than that. I could have at least waited for ace king. Been flipping against jacks. Yeah, why did I do that? I just keep not learning my lesson. That shove chart was 30% tighter though than normal. It's literally a game of patience. Who's going to wait for aces and kings? Or who's going to be aggressive and just steamroll everyone? But even then, it's kind of high variance. Yeah, this game it's just the same thing over and over again. Oh shit. I actually put in the wrong amount. That's how much I made, but I have to look at my balance. It's my real profit. There we go. Don't turn off your screen. But yeah, like, look, I lost 99, 54, 33, so like, that's really not impressive. It helps though. Yeah, ace jack off was just too loose, Brock. 12 bigs, what are you doing? You could have waited till you had 5 bigs. Easily. I still haven't even recovered from my recent losses. Damn it, Brockton. You lost your patience. You're only making 27 an hour, you fucking joke. You're not even making the 33 an hour you should be making. You're 1-3. Oh, yeah, that's literally what I'm making at Horseshoe. That's hilarious. I should be making more online. I can't believe I just fucked up and shoved ace jack off. And the pocket eights. God damn it, Brock. It's literally just waiting for aces and kings every fucking time, dude. This game is so easy. Okay, now I can think about what files I need to upload. Flashlight, USB-C, transferring files. YouTube. Alright, let me show what I'm doing. That's kind of the whole point of this, right? I'm about to upload more videos to YouTube. I need to upload my iPhone. That's what I need to do. Ah, that hurt. Where is the iPhone? There's the cord. Here's the bag. Here's the iPhone. There's actually a lot of videos I have to upload that are already on the desktop. No one's ever gonna guess my fucking password. Most likely, I mean, they could actually. Oh, they just gotta figure out my name and older email address and an older password. So yeah. Okay, Windows 2026. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely have footage, I think. Alright, let me transfer it. Really only worried about the bigger files, honestly. Alright, then I might as well transfer some from my Android phone too. The one that's 8 hours. The problem is I can't go downstairs and play poker now, most likely. USB-C though is a lot faster to transfer though. Oh yeah, it's way faster. It's unbelievably faster. It's like at least 3 times as fast. 4 times as fast. I only have 82 gigabytes free, so I gotta transfer stuff and delete. But yeah, this is taking away from my life. I'm taking away from my own life. All I had to do was be more patient than the other players. That's all I had to do. Play tighter. Like I said, aces and kings, they're gonna fuck up and they're gonna insta snap shove ace king and then they're gonna pay me off. Or they're gonna pay off with jacks or queens. So. I should make a. I wish it was live poker. Like I look at the first card and the other one is not a fucking like queen or better. I just fold it. I mean, there's obviously some spots where like the button is a loose player shoves and you have pocket nines on the big blind and he has like 13 bigs. It's probably a snap call. Okay, I can delete that. And transfer these. Oh, these are pending. And then what about camera? For some reason, this one says 25 minutes, even though it's not that big of a file. Which means it'll probably take 7 minutes. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fucked up, man. I fucked up so bad. Dude, why did I shove ace jack off? It's worth like nothing. Less than a half a big blind, probably. It wasn't a level increase for a while. It wasn't a pay jump for a while. Like I still had time. I had 12 bigs. What was I thinking? At least wait for 10 bigs, fucker. At least wait for ace king plus. I should try and win every tournament I play, or at least final table. God, I can't believe I did that. Fuck. I mean, it's over. But there's been so many tournaments where I like shoved a marginal hand like that when there's still bad players left, and I can literally wait for aces and kings, or at least try. Got my head shaver, I got some other electronic charging stuffs. I should have brought a fucking power strip, is what I should have done. All right, this is getting complicated. Okay, I need April 4th. It's 12 hours. This is like an old ass video though. It's so big, it's taking forever to load. Oh my god.
Right, so yeah, nothing happened.
This is from when I lived across the street from Carlos, so. What do you think? 5 hours. Nothing. Today. Okay. See if it'll let me. Alright. This will break. The sad thing is, if I do want to jerk off, got to bring that laptop over there, or do it right here. Just turn the camera away. Yeah, I don't think it's illegal to have moaning because people literally do DSMR or whatever it's called. You can do audio, right? Which means you theoretically could just take the audio of all porn videos and make a channel. I don't know. I'd have to look at the rules. I mean, because Neil could be taking the kids tonight, you never know. And I'm over here jerking off. And I could just say, fuck it. Yeah, I ain't gonna go pay for it. That would literally defeat the purpose of all this. So the bad thing is I didn't even bring any lube. I don't know if I'm gonna go through with this. It's fucking disgusting. You have to turn the camera way more than that, Brock. I really don't know. If I don't do this, I think I'm gonna have less intense health problems. But I'm so stressed. I just gotta do it, and it'll stop me from. It should be nice and actually close the curtains. It'll stop me, cause yeah, I mean, you could theoretically get sued for like flashing public nudity or whatnot. I don't know. When people walk by, like they can totally hear it. Dude. There we go. You can maybe see the top of my head. This is so stupid of me. But yeah, look, Carla. Am I trying to have sex with anyone? No, I'm literally about to watch porn. I have complete freedom. If you don't want to have a life with me, a relationship, I can literally try and get laid, and I'm not doing that. I don't want to buy people drinks and then get turned down and yada yada. So retarded. I have not used my 4 free drinks. Make sure the volume's reasonable. my life come to? What is this? Fucking orgy? See, I can't even find a porn other than Bellatrix. She should easily be the number one model in the world. By a fucking mile. Alright, let's bang the teacher. Can't believe I'm doing this again. Easter Sunday. Can I already take a shower? I still stink. That's how dirty I am. Anyways, it's Bellatrix. She's in like a white open button shirt with her fucking cleavage showing, and she's in a short red and black and white dress, schoolgirl dress, and she's got like big black Harry Potter type glasses on. Dude, she looks so much like Carla's body. It's crazy. Oh, she went pussy. It's actually genius. Her tits are face down on a glass desk, but she keeps moving them, so it gives you a unique artistic views. There you go. So where are you now? Wait, I don't show myself. So yeah, I mean, I had a chance to fucking win 100K and I just blew it. It's really not that hard to come back from a short stack. Just get people to make mistakes. They'll do it at the final table too. People will make mistakes all the way until the final table. These are not world-class chess pros. Because a lot of people that make the final table are too loose. Their aggression gets them there, but then they start calling you off too light, and then they go from in second place and out in seventh place. I want to see what other events we're running that I'm missing out on. Dude, I should literally just have bots play Ace of the Kings. And then see what happens. I mean, I've known about this for years. There's 119 people left. It's gonna pay $6.54 plus bounty. Dude, tournaments are literally musical chairs. Just waiting for the freaking to be the last man standing survivor. You can literally stall every fucking hand. Or you can play quick, I guess. Yeah, if you play quick, I think people are gonna, and other people start playing quick, they're more prone to make mistakes, and their muscle memory will click in. They're like, whoops. There's like a shit ton of huge tournaments, like huge prize pools. 1.5 million guarantee. I want to see what that pays. Oh, it's a multi-day one, so. And it's already almost reached the guarantee. And a $55, that's probably the same shit, yeah. A 21880K guarantee. Progressive knockouts. There's the 110 playing Canada, 70K guarantee. Also a mystery bounty. This is nothing though compared to a million guarantee though. Fucking $1,100 tournament. Oh, it won't even let me look at it. The fuck? There's a lot of nice guarantees for medium tournaments today. Oh yeah, the usual $33 tournament I play every night normally. There's a ton of entries, 4675. Holy shit. I missed the time to play it, fuck. $78K for an $1,100 tournament. You're literally on the money bubble. That's funny. Around 9 Asian. I want to see how many blinds these people have. Yeah, look in this tournament, their min cash is almost double. Why are they even rewarding these motherfuckers? But then first and second is almost double. Like, it's just, yeah. You really gotta play for the win. See, this guy is folding down to 7 big blinds. Why didn't I do that? Baby food. This person max late reg. And everyone just has basic stats. This guy's playing 16, 13, 18, 13, 24, 18. Oh yeah. Oh, this isn't charging very fast. It's not in the actual super fast charger. There we go. Well, here I am, Carl. I just masturbated. And now I feel worse. Every time I do this, I feel worse. shove any two cards, literally. Literally shove any two cards, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I think one thing I might try. Look at that chest. Look at that fake angle. One thing I might try is 20 tabling. Yeah, just literally wait for aces and kings. See what happens. I mean, still max light reg, but then and then do push and fold. But once you get like 90 big blinds, you literally wait for aces and kings. You don't have to do anything. You're just chilling. You could even start stalling every fucking hand. These guys are folding down to 4 bigs on the fucking. Yeah, they both have, 2 people have 4.5 big blinds on the money bowl here. And I'm like shoving 12 bigs as if I needed to. But watch, this guy's gonna run it up potentially. One of them's gonna run it up. I wish I could wash more than one table on this joke of a site. I mean, it's good, but it's got so many problems. My phone battery is actually lasting a while. It's only lost 4%. Didn't do anything dumb. This guy should shove any two. Well, not quite, but yeah, he should definitely be raising wide. And it worked. The other short stacks did not want to fucking risk bubbling, so. On the bubble, and I'll loosen up after this. I mean, at some point I gotta go play. That was a big part of staying here. But I just put in a lot of hours, so I think John's right. I'm gonna end up playing in the middle of the night. I fuck up my sleep schedule. I can walk to McDonald's. Yeah. I can just walk to McDonald's and use my coupons, digital coupons. Or I can go to my car and buy one, get one free sandwich. Yeah. start doing that every day. That's horrible, actually. Actually, my my food stamps should have kicked in by now. It's taking forever. Of course, I haven't been doing that. I could technically do that now. I'll take like maybe I should do that now. I mean, if I'm never gonna listen to my alarm, why do I set it right? And it's a 5-minute break. Well, what am I doing now? Guess check the YouTube. Eventually, Carla should check YouTube and see these. I'm not that skinny, right? Why am I watching these guys trying to outlast the bubble? I've seen it a million times. It'd be more exciting to win than no one. This guy who's about to bubble is only playing 11% of hands and raising 3%. Someone just hung something on my fucking door. They're really hanging advertisements on fucking hotel doors. He's really gonna fall down to the last big one. Everyone's about to be short stacked. There's gonna be countless people with less than 10 big blinds. It's funny because both short stacks are about to be in the big blind. That's hilarious on the next one. But one guy has less than the other. I want to see the other guy. This guy's pretty much forced all in, but he's still going to fall at launch. He's going to fold. It's going to be him and the other guy folding all the way until their last chip. And what luck will be first. Or maybe they'll be all in at the same time. I don't know. Tangent already folded. This guy's got 80 seconds to kill. He might go with it. It's more attractive than this. Da, da, da. He folded it. Just 2.2. So about 13,000 chips on 6,000 blind level. Oh, someone fucked up and went out. And then he doubled up. And there you go. See, this is a perfect example. Now he has 6 big blinds. He doubles up again. He has 12. Some idiot fucking bubbled. He probably had a good hand though. Now other people are busting. Everyone, like 3 people have busted very fast. Well, 8 busted with A7. It wasn't 8 comes. Nope. He waited all that time for it to shove 8-7 off. He was that patient. And then gamble with 8-7 offsuit. the machine do most of the work. Oh, you riveted fucking 3 out there, wow. This guy, this one broke with ace 5 off pretty quick. I need to watch that. Oh, he only had 5 big, that's why. And another guy called, that was weird. Okay. Everyone just has ABC stats, literally. They're playing between 20 and 30% of hands apiece. And they're raising between 20 and 15% of hands. 16, 32, 22, 28, 20, 29, 15, 23, 19, 24, 18, 21, 16, 23, 18. Literally complete regular stats. I don't really. All right. Nobody magically like snuck into my room while I'm wearing my mouth bleaching trays. You probably hear the buzzing of the fucking. I did my eyebrows, I did my nose, my ears, but I still feel some random hairs. They have some really good tournaments every night. There's even an $11 tournament you can just randomly win 2,200. There's a $5 one you can randomly win. Oh, it's a bounty, but 678. It's not impressive. But oh shit. I'm an idiot. I was not supposed to close that. That's the whole point. What's that? This will be uploading on YouTube. I hope I didn't ruin anything. Dude, the algorithm is still checking one of my videos to make sure there's no fucking inappropriate stuff. Okay. Kind of need this cord. I guess I'm gonna lay down for a little bit, then take this out. My teeth. And then either fall asleep or go play. It sucked that 40 hours is a long fucking time, and I just spent so many hours on that tournament. How long are you supposed to use opalescence 20% teeth bleach? Oh shit. Yeah, the person on the room on the other side of me is fucking being into the wall a little bit. Yeah, they just keep pounding into the wall. Right against my headboard. I should pound back. Means their headboard is literally probably right against mine. Yeah, they just keep doing it. What? This can't be real. Nighttime operation.
This is the absolute best phone holder for your car. Your phone clips right into it and it attaches to
number of high-efficiency air conditioning systems left over from last year, and we're basically...
That's the part of Cooper Flag's game. Curious every time I see it. This is a real tax return from someone making $284,970. Team point first quarter for Cooper
To give old clothes a new life. And Chase has supported me from the beginning.
Want to start building credit, and you need a credit card to do that. Where do you go? Credit card.
Dude, these numbers are insane. Yeah, I mean, I miss carloads all my life, but like, I should be able to go to like a track meet and watch some of these guys. I should start just making a list. That's crazy. They just made a highlight video. College slam dunk and 3-point championship. Honestly, don't know.
March 2026, NASA revealed an ambitious new plan for the future of American space exploration. On the surface, this is a blueprint for colonizing the moon, which is incredible, but the even more important revelation is that NASA itself has fundamentally changed into something that the world has not seen in decades. And the reason for this change goes deeper than just new leadership. There is a great power competition that will play out on the moon in the decade to come. The old NASA was set to lose that contest, but the new NASA is playing to win, and this is how they're going to do it. When Administrator Jared Isaacman took the stage at...
Alright, I could stop the video. Alright, so it's 8:59 p.m. I'm gonna stop the video and restart it and start a new one. So yep, I'm right here in my bed.